Interesting. So, what are we going to do? Voice language, Japanese or English? Obviously, Japanese is the native language for the game. Shall I play in oh, you can't even see it. Why can't you see it? For fuck's sake. There it is. So are we playing in Japanese or are we playing in English? Poll is live. If you want the more authentic experience, Japanese is probably the way to go. But if you're just listening to the stream and you're not really paying too much attention, then English might be better for you. If we use the native language, you are going to have to do a lot of reading of the subtitles, of course. But it's entirely up to you. Do they have Turkish subtitles? They've got Portuguese. They don't. Uh-oh. They don't have Turkish. Unless one of these is I don't know. I don't know what Turkish language looks like. Closing the poll in 30 seconds. Those of you who are lurking, there is a poll in chat. Vote for your vote for each option because I needed to vote for this. There's 20 people here. I need at least 10 votes here. Come on. This is for your benefit. We need a countdown button of the actual countdown, or what's that other one? That has a good countdown jingle. Jeopardy. We need a countdown jingle. That's not good. I don't have one. Well, nothing that would make sense. Got this. Not really a countdown tune either. Fuck it. I'm ending the poll. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Japanese it is. HDR off because I'll get complaints soon. It looks all washed out, Freeze. I can't understand everything. I can't see anything. All that kind of stuff. Oh, the game's crashed. Okay. Oh my god. We haven't even got into the menus and the game's crashed. That's got to be some sort of record right there. Fucking Unreal Engine 5. Fucking hell. This fucking engine. The fucking game crashed. Oh god. We haven't even got into the main menus. Unbelievable. We need to make this count, you know. Crash number 1, Unreal Engine 5. And now the controller's not working. It's crashed again. What the hell is going on? Interesting. Crash. That's 2 crashes, and we haven't even gotten to the main menus. What the hell is this? Is Japanese just not allowed or something? What's going on? Oh dear. Well, we've made progress. Still loading. Still loading the main menu. Need another countdown jingle here. I'm getting encoder overloaded. That's not a good sign either. So I'm guessing the stream is stuttering. Hold up. There we go. Hopefully that's fixed it. $24 Hz? What? Very high everything. DLSS, please. We'll leave on quality. Motion blur off. Is that it? No ray tracing? Audio, we have to turn that down to 60%. Okay. How's the balance there? Is that okay, or is it too low? Because we do this every stream. Every time we start a new game, we've got to make sure that the audio is balanced between. My voice needs to be clearly the most overpowering thing in the stream, because I'm the center of the show right here. I should put my head right in the middle of the screen. Really, I should put it over there in the middle. No cats in lockers. You know, we are going to play Silent Hill 1 one day. We are going to play it. We might even play it next month. Because all of October, apart from Ghost of Yote, we'll be playing horror games. Nothing but horror games. Never done it before, but that's what we're going to do. We're going to bash out all these horror games. Oh, it's crashed again. That's the 3rd crash. 3 crashes in 10 minutes. That is not good. I wonder why it's doing this. Oh, Jesus. It's 3 crashes. And we haven't even started yet. That's terrible. I just hate this engine so much. It's just not going to change, is it? Because Epic just don't care. Did it save all my options at least? It didn't. Alright, let's get into this before it crashes again. Fuck me. Story or hard? Puzzles will be easy to solve. Balanced puzzle experience for players looking for a traditional silent experience. Or Lost in the Fog. So it goes from story hard to Lost in the Fog. Let's go with hard. These are the deluxe edition outfits. By the way, I did... Jesus, this is so loud to me. We have got the deluxe edition version of the game. I got a free code from Keymailer from Konami, so shout out to Keymailer and Konami for doing that. If you want to purchase this game, there's a link in the description of that. And yeah, I just want to make that disclaimer that I got this code for free from Keymailer. There we go. Obligations done. Okay, I'm going to stick with the original because these outfits are rather silly. I mean, it's a horror game, not a comedy. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Why do we have to deal with this crap? Gaming. Graphics. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Turn that off. Jesus. We got an encoder error. We haven't had one of those for months, but we had an encoder error. So that's 4 crashes. 4 crashes and we haven't even started the game yet. Four crashes. Yikes. The hardest thing in the game so far is getting into it, just to start the fucking game. God damn. Dude, it's not saving my graphics options either. Do you know what? I'm going to cap it to 60 FPS, because we had this issue before in Death Stranding. It's unlikely we'll get higher than that anyway. Five crashes! This isn't good. I can't start the fucking game. This dude's fix was uninstalling NVIDIA drivers. Okay. I don't know what to do. Maybe we should just like turn all the settings down just until we can get into the game. It's wild that this stuff still happens, man. It's crazy. This is insane. I have ordered the what it was it the Steelbook edition of the PS5. That won't come for another few days. So if we can't get this working, we'll have to just wait a couple of days. This sucks though if we can't get this working. How do developers release the game when they know these things exist? You know what I mean? These God. Now the game's not capturing. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now, why does the game look like that? Fuck, oh God! Oh, I hate being a streamer sometimes. Why does it look so saturated on the stream? Please tell me that's just me. This is orange, but on the stream it looks red. Why does it look like that? HDR is off. Why does it look like that? No, HDR is off. There, I think that's it. I think I solved the problem. Fucking got the cutscene working as well. Cunt. I just turned the settings down a little bit. Graphics settings down. Ever so slightly. Well, I'll try and turn them back up once we get the game going. I'm not using balance settings like that. We're in anyway. Kept you waiting, huh? Oh, there's that UE5 flicker. Here it is again. It's rearing its ugly head once again, ruining the game. Had it on Kronos, had it on Metal Gear Solid Delta, and now on this. Oh, God. It's just crazy how the developers just allow this to just be on, you know, be there at release. Like, it's just terrible. Oh, come on, man. You're just like, oh, Jesus. I guarantee this doesn't happen on console. Is this a horror game or an anime? Creepy music? Is that what you call this? I'm trying not to be negative about this, but I can't help it. They should have cut the kids singing out. They should have cut it out. It would have been so much better. It's ruining the actual song and vibe. It would have been more of a tradition, because the background music sounds very Silent Hill, but the kids singing is not at all. Children are creepy. That's why they use them in horror films all the time. Calm down. By the way, the crash counter is 6. We're at 6. I should have it on screen, really, for like whenever we play an Unreal Engine 5 game. Okay, gameplay. Oh my god! I mean, look at that. There's no way they don't know this is in the game. There's no way they don't know about this. There's just no way. I mean, what the hell is doing that? We had this in Silent Hill 2 Remake. We had this in the Metal Gear Solid Delta game. We had it in Chronos, The New Dawn. And now we've got it in this. It's an Unreal Engine 5 thing. And this is ridiculous. How can this be an acceptable experience these days? How can it be? How can this be just... How does this been... Oh my fuck. It just pisses me off. Because this game has been like gold for months, right? So that means the game's ready and it's all done. The game's finished. There's no way nobody played this on PC and did not experience this. So that means they must have known about it. What are they doing? No, I don't have HDR on. I don't use HDR on streams because it affects the stream. Because whenever I like to play it on HDR and it looks really good on my screen, but on the stream, what you guys see, it's all washed out and over bright. So I don't use HDR, but this is ridiculous. I really hope it doesn't do this consistently through the game, but I've just got a bad feeling it will. And this is going to ruin everything. Because the whole main thing, the main draw of Silent Hill is the psychological horror and the atmosphere and stuff like that. And if this is going on in the background, it's just going to keep reminding you that this is a video game and it has glitches and bugs. Do I play Hitman with HDR on? No, I don't. Also, the latency between my voice and the chat is around about 30 seconds. We're on normal latency again because we're playing in 4K. But this is, I mean, come on. It looks like, do you know, years ago when you used to have like an old videotape or something like that and you had a load of glitches on the screen? This is what it looks like. Alright, what are the controls then? Square, triangle, circle, X do nothing. Left, up. Up, open to this. Also, do you want me to read everything? Or do you want to just read it yourselves? Down, open to this. Whatever this is. The item menu. Arminori? How do I even say that word? Omamori? I don't know how to say that word. Weapons. Right does nothing. L2 does nothing. R2 does nothing. L1 does nothing. R1 does nothing. Left stick, R stick. Nothing. None of the controls work. Maybe we're just limited in this section. How much is the game? 50, I think. 50 or 60. I don't remember specifically, but it's the average price, around $50 or something. Deluxe is $10 more. But I got this as a free code from Konami. Come on. We had this, I think, actually, no, we had this in Mafia as well, didn't we, guys? That's a game that I forgot that had this flickering issue as well. It was whenever we was near a horse cart. And it's probably something to do with the textures. I wish I knew what the exact cause was, but this is ridiculous. I mean, it's just not on, is it? It's not acceptable. The problem is, so many developers... I've warned you guys years ago about the Unreal Engine 5. And I said shit like this was going to happen with all the stutters and the performance issues. Nobody listened. 2 or 3 years later, now all the games are starting to come out with Unreal Engine 5. This is the experiences that we keep getting. It's a very, very consistent thing. We've been playing a lot of Unreal Engine 5 games recently. And all of them have problems. I think the best performing version of any of those games was probably Chronos, to be honest. Even though it didn't do very good frame rate, it still didn't have like major problems or flickers, or I think we only crashed a couple of times as well. And I don't even like me even saying that, saying only crashed. It shouldn't crash at all. These textures shouldn't happen at all. These flickering issues shouldn't happen at all. How can you be immersed in this world when this happens? No, these problems won't happen on console. They won't, because console is the major part of the market. So these issues aren't going to happen on console. Right, let's see if I bump up the frame rate. What frame rate am I getting now? Let's have a look. Oh, okay. I'm actually getting 120 FPS. Now that is surprising. Unless the game's lying to me. Feels nice and smooth. But are we going to get traversal stutter? That's another thing. I always hate when people say that as well. Oh, it was perfectly fine for me. So what? It doesn't mean that these problems don't exist. I guarantee the source of this issue is that cart right there. 100%. Because this happened when we played Mafia. The wooden carts and that, they had the same sort of issue. It's something to do with that wooden texture. I don't know exactly what it is, but I reckon my hunch is that. Okay, L3 is sprint. R3 does nothing. Alright, let's get into this game and stop complaining. Try lowering the frame rate? What difference is that going to make? I've just raised it from 60 to 120. I'll play along anyway. Frame rate limit 30 FPS. It still happens, but at a slower rate. And even in the pause menu. What VSync? No, it does nothing. There's collectibles in this game? In a Silent Hill game, there's collectibles? Alright. Probably making a mistake doing this, putting everything back up. Yeah. So we absolutely can't play at the higher settings. It's okay. It's fine. We can play one notch down. That's okay. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to have a look what it would look like. Yeah, it's definitely certain textures. It's like a wooden sort of woody texture. It's probably two textures loading on top of each other that's colliding or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about all this sort of stuff. So guys, I'll ask the question again because I don't think anyone answered. When we see text and notes in the game, do you want me to read it or do you want me to just leave it on the screen for you guys to read? I really hope this isn't going to keep happening. Local doctor's note. There's been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcosis, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Okay. Cool looking map. It's not very traditional. I don't know. I'm gonna have so many issues with this because I'm a Silent Hill purist. I've played all of them. I'm constantly going to be comparing it to the originals. Alright, so let's read these then. Shimizu Hanaku. Me, there's not a single extraordinarily thing. Can't fucking read. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid because since I prefer playing with boys. I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Shimizu Kimi, my mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. It's a bit weird, hating your mother for being abused. My father, Shimizu Kanta. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control of his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mum, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Because he's a control freak, that's why. He's a narcissist. Kunuta Junku. My older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for everything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. That's it. That's all there is. Okay. The only thing we're leaving like notes on the screen, like some people read faster than others. This is another issue of playing the game early as well, because of all these little issues that happen. You're the first one to discover it. I'm gonna have to try and ignore it. But something needs to be done about this, because this is becoming a very common theme with video games and Unreal Engine 5. Not just the flickering, but the performance issues. It just keeps happening again and again. You look at Digital Foundry. Every time there's an Unreal Engine game comes out, they mention about performance issues and graphical issues. Why can't we see her face? There you go. Guess I'll pray. Rest. Use X when in front of the Hokora to see the list of things you can do. And save your progress by going to record. Wait, is this the only way to save your game? Surely not. These menus feel a lot like Black Myth Wukong, don't they? Oh, that's another thing I forgot to bring it up. I've got Robbie the Rabbit. I forgot to bring it upstairs and show you. I got it years ago, but it's still in its package, and it was like a limited edition thing. I got it from Konami years ago. They ended up sending me 2 for some reason. But it was one of those things where you push the hand and it speaks or does something. I'm not sure. It's got like blood all over its mouth, like in Silent Hill 3. Drinking at this time of the day? A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion of young women so pure. They even make flowers blush. The Decima engine doesn't belong to Kojima. It belongs to Guerrilla Games, who own PlayStation. Well, who works for PlayStation. His next game, OD, is using the Unreal Engine 5. Unfortunately, but it's because it's an Xbox exclusive, so they can't use the Decima engine for that. I'm not sure about the other one, Fizzant. No good. It won't budge. They should have said door jammed, because that's how we... Oh, Jesus Christ. What? You can't run through the fucking towels? Ah, come on. Boo. No cloth physics. Yeah, I saw the OD trailer. I'm not sure what to think of it, really. Because it's got the classic signs that it's an Unreal Engine 5 game. The smearing. The rubbery-looking skin. You can only make it look so good without all the issues that come with it. And the trailer runs at 30 FPS, so that's not a good sign either. But Kojima is a stickler for optimization, so I'm expecting it to be the best Unreal Engine 5 game you'll probably ever play. Where are we going? Like, we just can't interact with anything. Head down to the mountain. It's not screen tearing, it's just flickering. It's graphical flickers. Screen tearing's different. Yeah, I am playing on PC. If you're unsure what to do next, you can check your current objective by pressing triangle. You know, it didn't work. See, it doesn't work. Yeah, triangle does not work. Do you know at the start of Silent Hill 2 when you're running down that dirt road? They should have added like that droning music in the background. It would have made this atmosphere a lot better than this. Rather than just silence. Article: serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, it began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that there might be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumours that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse that have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumours as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Well, if they're just rumours, then why prepare for any potential disasters? Yeah, Fizzin is a PlayStation exclusive. That's why. It probably comes out on PC as well, but whereas OD is a Xbox exclusive, that's why they can't use the Decima engine for that. There's even flickering in that mirror, lots. My god, a bird. A dead bird. Pretty sure he can't park there. This town is full of monsters.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらだよ。
裏切り者。サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
Did she say suck a cock?
車が道を塞いでてさ。千鶴や？今は誰かと喋りたくて。私も後から行くね。
Didn't see these flickers on the trailers, did you?
じゃあね。裏切り者。
Igarashi suck a cock. One of my friends. She always got her head up in her ass, and it's a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. My father is the head priest of the Senisugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling herself on OnlyFans. Oh, funny. Can you go on Junko picture really quick? Okay. It's not letting me do it now. Which one is it? I don't know. There you go. My face is covered in it though. Just trying to see if it's any of the settings I can change to stop this from happening. No. No, no matter what you do, it just looks a mess. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? I don't know. What are you asking me for? It's Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we make believe space wars, we'd call each other partner for some reason. It just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Yeah, he just wanted to get into your... Never mind. There's not much exploration going on because we haven't collected anything or anything like that. Just a couple of notes.
Yo, Aibo.
Hi, Shu.
シュ
Hey, Chad.
あのさ、
うんなんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。
Cigarettes? Well, they're going to help you. Are going to help
見
you.
ない生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら、俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュ
Is he wearing lip gloss?
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。リンコ。何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。
So funny.
サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？言ってないよ。証文あんなら出してみろ。いいこと聞いた。これからはサクコに貸すとき消しゴムであっても証文書かせるから。そんな意地悪言わないでよ。ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
I always find chase week sequences in horror games to be very anticlimactic because the idea you're supposed to be scared that someone's chasing you, right? But the issue is you can only run at a certain speed, so and you know that they're not going to make the whatever's chasing you run faster than you, so you know you're not going to get caught unless it's in a cutscene. So the fear isn't there. It just doesn't work. Very loud. Is that the same fog monster from Lost? Do you know what's bothering me? Is the, you know, the back of her top there. You see where it's got like the two little symbols and a little red mark thing there? It looks like a face with the little tongue sticking out. See it? Little nose as well. Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from the unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Painkillers in capsules release pain and raises spirits. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. Oh, there's a sanity level. Oh no. Oh, they've copied amnesia. Taking hits will cause you to lose health and you will die once it is fully depleted. No shit. Bandages coated with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. Okay, I'm gonna look down here first. The triangle doesn't work. Unless it... all triangle does in this is that also. Red capsule. Gonna turn her into a painkiller addict by the end of the game. Stop looking at the face, chat. On the back of her top. Stop telling me to do it. I said don't do it. I said don't look at the face. Stop imagining what kind of voice it would have. Maybe that's the real villain at the end of the game. Spooky. Another drunk. I have no change. If you dodge just before an enemy's attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina. Alright, let's try it out. Are they going to fake me out? Why have they put a stamina level in there? Why? You can escape them from combat with getting... Alright. The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. You can escape from combat by getting close out of enemy side. Well, that was very spooky. I mean, she's given up already. She's like, ah, fuck that. Let her go. When looking around, use X when near drawers or boxes to take a look inside. Attacking, dodging, or running while in combat will deplete your stamina. If you run out of stamina, you will become out of breath and won't be able to act until you have recovered. That's a lame mechanic. This is not Elden Ring. It's funny how the stamina doesn't deplete when you're out of combat. There's someone hearing that upstairs. What the fuck's going on down there? Who's that? What are you doing down there? Pills everywhere. Need to find a key. Bandages. It's stuck. Yokan. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Sounds fucking horrible. Greatly restores health. Can also be used as an offering. An offering? What? Additionally, enshrining objects within the Hokura will allow you to receive faith. Using faith, you can draw for Omamori. Pray to receive various benefits using a blank email. Clear mind to recover sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recall both your health and sanity without losing faith by visiting an app. What the fuck? Excuse me? That's a weird mask. Bloody key. Key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Probably that locked door downstairs. What the fuck? Is that a weird mask? Bloody key. Key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Probably that locked door downstairs. Not sure what it unlocks. Bloody key. Key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. When you are near certain objects, you can examine them by pressing X. Move the camera using L, or take a closer look by using L1. After doing so, you can use X to examine an object in greater detail. Key doesn't fit? Are you kidding me? Make it fit. Who's leaving these fucking pills everywhere? And these fox shrines. Where am I going? See, this map is going to be a little bit confusing, isn't it? Okay, can't do that. This flickering is really, really distracting, honestly. A small hairbrush, specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. Type of offering yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. What the fuck does faith do? Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore sanity. If you have chosen a story, you actually health and okay, whatever. Use. I don't know what any of this means. I'm just gonna use it anyway. You received 330 faith. Whatever that does. Increases max stamina. Okay. Slightly restores health upon picking up food items. Fried tofu that became too hard and dried to be edible. Onari Sami's favorite offering, a type of offering. Drink divine water. Fresh mountain water is said to those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity. decreases enemy's line of sight. There's a whole lot of nothing in this world, really. Like, places where you think you can go and you can't.
Rinko?
See, this was in the trailer, but I don't recall seeing the flickering in the trailer. Really low frame rate as well. Is it worth it? R1 to light attack, although you won't deal much damage, you will be able to attack more swiftly. R2 to heavy attack, your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Square to lock onto an enemy and square to cancel. Bitch! Bitch! As long as the weapons don't break. They did that in the like recent Silent Hills, and it was like, what are you doing there? Like, it's a steel pipe. It's not easy. It's not going to break very, very easily, is it? Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemies' movements. So they just disappear? Okay. So it's a Souls-like now? Yeah, I heard about that. I heard people were saying that they've got Souls-like combat, which is... I don't know how I feel about that. At least there's collision like that. See, Silent Hill wasn't really about the combat. The combat was always shit in Silent Hill games. But that's just how it was. Toolkit. A portable toolkit containing commonly used items for home repair. Restores equipped weapons' durability. Oh no, they do break! Why? Why design that? Like, oh, what's the point of me finding them then? Let me guess, you can only use one per repair. And then what happens? The screwdriver breaks? What? Didn't mean to do that. That was a waste. Okay, so that little moon shape represents... okay. I don't like that. Just makes me not want to fight
どこ
anything.
にいる？
We can't teabag them. There's no crouch. I can't wait until someone mods all the Silent Hill 2 music in it. It would make it so much better. There's a lot of these around. It's empty. You can restore your sanity at the hooker, taking psychological damage. Well, thanks for not letting me read that. It's a very human thing seeing faces and things, though, isn't it? We, as human beings, we like to see patterns that we recognise.
咲子。
Stop it! Please! Well, technically food does restore your sanity a little bit, doesn't it? That's why people eat chocolate all the time when they're depressed. Her knees look like an arse. What the fuck? Was she the girl that owed her money? I think so. At least now she doesn't have to pay her back. You know, every cloud has a silver lining and all that sort of... Yeah, but she can't eat it. Yeah, it was the one that she owed money to. Sucker cock, her name was. How's the stream been so far? It's been alright. Crashed 7 times though.
咲くことの約束守りたいよ。
Well, she's already desensitized to this thing. Ah! 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 It's a crash that's causing the encoder error. It's a little bit different to what it was in Death Stranding. Death Stranding was just an encoder error, but this is a crash that's causing an encoder error. It's spiking it. So it's nothing to do with the OBS or anything. But she hit me so hard, she crashed the stream. Do we have to turn the graphics down even more? Oh, we start all the way from here. Okay. I'm not sure I'm going to like that system. You don't even get enough time to dodge this. That's kind of shit. And now the stream's not even capturing. Glorious. This is quite a big issue. This is unplayable. This is unplayable. We've had was it 9 crashes in less than 2 hours? Like, what are we supposed to do about this? It's the cutscene that's triggering the crash. Oh, come on. What are we supposed to do about this? This is unplayable. Oh, all the graphic settings are on low. Yeah, some reviewers have given this a 10 out of 10, which is absolutely insane. I knew this shit was going to happen. The fact that some reviewers don't give a fuck about performance is fucking incredible. How can you be immersed in a game that just keeps crashing and flickering? If this doesn't work this time, I can't do anything else. It's truly, truly incredible. How can it be released in this state? It's fucking it's so bad. Just to get that cutscene to work, I had to turn all my graphic settings onto low. That's how unstable this game is. Is anybody else on PC having these issues? Can someone look it up? Can we turn it back up now? No. Crashed. I think this has completely ruined everything, honestly. It's nothing to do with PC, mate. It's the all to do with the engine. This engine is a mess. It shouldn't be allowed to be used, honestly, because it's just awful. It's just genuinely awful engine. And people just get sold by how good the graphics look. Graphics aren't anything. I would take a functioning, non-crashing game over a pretty graphics any day. I mean, how can there be any that impressive anyway? And it's flickering all over the place. This is utterly stupid. That I have to basically use low settings on a high-end PC just to stop the crashing from happening. Utterly fucking stupid. So enjoy all the low resolution textures that you're going to see. There's nothing I can do about it. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thou... I can't fucking read that. It's fucking stupid. I'm guessing this is, yeah, this is a puzzle. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Don't understand any of that. That was so difficult. Oh my god. Well, I'm leaving the graphics on low. I'm just going to leave them all on low, so just to prevent this from happening again. I can't be bothered to keep going back and forth, turning it up and down, and hoping I'm playing a fucking graphical lottery whether the game's going to run or not. That's just something I can't be bothered to do. We've crashed 10 times. I mean, I don't want to do this anymore. It's ruining the game. It's ruining the experience. Should have just played this on PS5 knowing how it's going to be on Unreal Engine 5. They're not going to fix these issues for weeks. And by then, we'll be finished with the game. But it's a 10 out of 10 for apparently this game. 10 out of 10. Perfect. No issues whatsoever. Yeah, but reviewers don't ever mention performance, ever. They don't ever mention performance. Never. They don't mention how many times they crashed. They don't mention how good their frame rate is or anything like that. They don't ever mention it. It's like it's not important when it really is. It's one of, if not the most important thing when you're playing a video game. Playing this game like this is borderline unplayable. So how can you... It doesn't matter how good the game is. If it doesn't fucking run, then you haven't even got a game at all, have you? That's what I mean. That's why it's so important. If you can't get the optimization right and your game's crashing every 5 minutes, that's just not good. No matter how good your story is, or how good your graphics are, or how good your character development is, or how good your atmosphere is, or the music is, or anything like that, none of those are relevant if the game doesn't fucking run. I'll tell you something now, if the game crashes again, there's nothing else I can do to lower the settings. We are on the lowest graphical settings.
Ohayo. 悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い夢。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか。ひなこ。
Well, I've already bought the game. I bought it on PS5. I've got the steel box coming in a couple of days' time because I thought it might be collectible in many years to come. But so I'm still out of pocket, technically.
こっちだ。
But just don't expect the textures or the lighting or the shadows to look very good now because we've had to lower everything down to stop the crashing from happening. But this will still look better than the PS5 version. Remember back in the day when games had to actually work because there was no update without a re-release disc? Yep. They used to hire game testers. I remember when I was a kid and I said when I wanted to grow up, I wanted to be a game tester. But technically that came true because that's exactly what we're doing right now, aren't we? We're testing it. We're doing the stage where this should have been done 3 months ago by professionals. Like all these issues shouldn't be happening at all. Crashing is a major fucking issue. It just goes to show that developers don't give a fuck about PC gamers. Because I guarantee none of these flickering and crashing issues happen on console. You'll probably have a shitty performance or poor frame rate or poor graphical resolution or whatever it is, and fuzziness and stuff. But you won't have the stuttering and the crashing and all that on the flickering. They'll run perfectly fine on console. It's just PC gamers always get stiffed. Like, despite you having the hardware to run these games at maximum quality, the games aren't built for that, really. because they don't want to optimize it for PC. Because they don't give a fuck. Because they know majority of the players are going to be on consoles. To be honest, I barely see any difference of low quality to very high. Just goes to show you really how little they actually mean. You're just going to get a lot of low resolution textures like that rope there. That looks like wood. It's just the Unreal Engine 5. Like this doesn't happen on other games usually. But I can't seem to play a game these days without crashes. But that's look, the texture loading is going to be very, very slow. It's not the engine, it's the developers. It's both. It's both. This keeps happening on Unreal Engine 5 games. I didn't have any of these issues on Death Stranding 2. We just seem to keep having the same issues with the same engine. Whenever I play a game under a different engine, it's a completely different system. You don't have any of these issues on other engines. You might get the occasional crash every now and then. But with Unreal Engine, there's more issues than just the crashing. Aren't these little things where you leave a message on them or something? Are these patterns, symbols of some kind? Don't know, they're very low resolution, so I can't really see properly. I don't know why people blindly defend in Unreal Engine 5. I really don't get it. Having one single game that doesn't have a couple of the issues that this game has doesn't mean that the engine doesn't have issues. So why even bother saying it? Higashi, an assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth, fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Well, I'm not going to keep. I'm going to use everything for offerings. Is that Tanto? Kaiken. Beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Okay. The Inari statue's laughing. Creepy. I think this game is very Resident Evil compared to Silent Hill. I'm not seeing the similarities between Silent Hill and this so far.
こは何の神社？
君のために鍵を用意した。案内しよう。
Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel like I have to yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well, treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you? And why are you leading me down this path? Rinko, one of my friends. She's really put together and can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she's set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. Parents told me that I'd never listen to a single word they said. I'd make my mum cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. Oh, I've already read this, haven't I? Monsters. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me, covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way it was hurt. Who knows? Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. Guess I'm getting what I deserve.
あの人についていこう。じゃあお前が。なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。反応なしか。
So pass into the world of the dead. I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, and the prophet of eternal prosperity. What happens to my steel pipe? It's just disappeared. I can only equip one? Why? Shit, isn't it? How am I supposed to know which one's which? I mean, this is all blurry as fuck. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree.
えたか。
I don't get this. Really? It's not working. What isn't working? I don't understand this. Don't know what any of these are supposed to say, because they're so fucking low res.
多分これだ。他の絵も探さないと。
Those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Amamori that protects against evil behind the Imarat. I cannot attest to its efficiency, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. The heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Ah, here we go.
あと一つ。
So, what's the other one then? Lightning cast. Kutsu. Maybe a tree we're looking for? It's a cat. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. I don't know what the third one could be. I don't know what I'm looking for. The other two, I knew what I'm looking for, but now I don't know.
えたか。
Ah.
よし、錠前を試そう。
So I was looking for a tree and I couldn't find it anywhere. Come on. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Can't get past. Literally can't do it. When you got no sanity or stamina, you can't do anything. Such a fucking stupid mechanic. Stupid in Amnesia as well. Same shit. Yeah, Quiet Place was ass as well.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だがこちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。
God, these low resolutions are getting on my nerves now. These low resolution textures.
街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか？
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう1人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
シュウ？
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
What's any of this got to do with Silent Hill?
しっかりしないと。
She was always a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be the Professor of Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake a farmer and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists from his grandmother, still working as one. Following the war, and town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the highways were said to be have stand-in doctors. As Shoes was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. Can you shut up?
とにかくリンコを見つけな。
So just like that, my knife's disappeared. I don't understand what the... Whatever. Ever since Silent Hill 2, as long as there is fog and some sort of mental issues, then it is a Silent Hill game. Cult. Who needs a cult? Yeah, exactly. It's because people don't get it. That's just basically it. People just don't understand that Silent Hill is in itself an entity. And anyone that comes to the town has different effects.
また道が。
So, this is in Japan, taking place in the 60s, way before all that stuff happened. And the cult stuff and everything like that. Which is what makes this even more ridiculous. I'm not even gonna bother fighting them. There's just no point. There's nothing to gain from fighting them. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Garbage. Well-maintained saw for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. That rhymed.
シュウいるか？
なんだ相棒。
今のこの状況、いつまでも
It's always a piece of drain pipe, isn't it?
私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
Okay.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
This is a game that Shu and I played together as a kid. Space Wars. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them the new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Doll. Is it celluloid doll? Looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when I felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt that my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Right, identity crisis. Exactly what we need in a horror game. I'm gonna go south first. I want to explore, but at the same time, I don't see there's a lot around to find. Do I dare increase it? That's the only thing I'm going to increase. The fuck? That it's a home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days. And when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. So with my first and last selfish act, please forgive me.
ひどすぎる。こんなのあんまりだ。
Let's open your big mouth, didn't you? Fuck's sake. Come on, let me fucking pass. That's bullshit. Really? Teleportation, huh? I hope that was scripted, because that was bullshit. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay away from your surroundings. If you have chosen story as your difficulty level, then being grabbed by enemies will not cost your max sanity. Are you fucking serious? I mean, what was this? Without pre-knowledge of knowing that thing was there, how am I supposed to do anything about that? I mean, I just don't understand that. Is this management system supposed to be fucking scary? Because this seems like to be a really annoying system. This is why I can't be bothered. What's the point of me fighting the enemies? I'll gain nothing from it, except potentially, you know, getting hit.
わかった。
That's so annoying.
俺は窓をこじ開ける。
Head to the storehouse. Am I supposed to know where that is? Looking a walking rectal prolapse is what it is. Fucking hamburger head. Thanks for giving me time to do that. Appreciate it. I hope this is what you have to do, because I don't know what else. There's nowhere else to go. Can't fight it. Okay. Suddenly he got a bit of speed out of nowhere. See you later, mate. You can't get through here, you're too fat. Get on a diet.
ひなこ、蔵の窓だ。急げ。大丈夫か。
なんとかな。
よかった。純子さんに頼まれたんだ。何があってもお前を守れってな。
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話さ。さあ、行こうぜ。
行こう。
A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with maniacal anger. Sounds like me. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Dark Shrine. A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. Seems to be searching for me by the sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Okay, that's good to know. This game just doesn't have the right sort of music. I think they've had a big miss on that. They should have got Akira Yamaoka to do the music. Because I guarantee if you just swapped out this music for like Silent Hill 2 music, it would be so much better. I don't know, maybe I'm just getting too old for this stuff. Don't you ever sleep, girl? Huh? Hey? You okay? There you go. Get down. Get down. I've got no treats for you. Get down. You're starting to smell again, girl. I'm gonna have to give you a bath. Inari sushi. A traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside some seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sami's favorite type of offering. Body restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. I don't know. Should I keep these or should I just keep swapping them out for offerings? But every time we get one, it's like such a huge requirement to get the next thing, and it's not. It's a gamble whether it's a good one or not. So I don't know whether to just keep them. $150. See, these Omamori things, 600 the next one's costs. It's alright if we had mods to get infinite amounts of these, but We don't. I mean, the game's not even out yet, so I doubt there's any mods out. Oh, look. What? Can't fucking see it. 1 second. Okay, so there is mods for it, which I'm very surprised about. You can remove the fog. wonder what that looks like. Can't see at the moment. No fog. No clip. What does that mean? Can I walk through walls? Oh. It's gonna break the game. No, don't do that. Stealth mode? I'm assuming that's invisibility. Okay, I'm just gonna turn on unlimited stamina and sanity. Unlimited items. Sorted. Oh, you didn't see any of that? Ah, shit. Why is it not showing? Stop capturing! Why is it not showing the game? There you go. There's no fog. Looks better. But it also shows that the fog's hiding quite a lot of details. Like him over there. No, that's crashed the game. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, what's going on? The game isn't loading. Okay. This is so stupid. Oh my god. I don't think I want to play this anymore. I think this is absolutely shit. I just can't get over like how bad this is. can use a blank email and faith to pray at the hunger and increase your max health. Alright. I thought it was going to crash again.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな。
懐かしいね、ここ。幼い頃、この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら。田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう、相棒。
よし、行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
相棒？
Right. Is the chat frozen or is there no one talking anymore? Mysterious note, the field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it always is just a scarecrow with a creepy face. There's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it will tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
トゲを抜いてってどういう意味？
Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Cunt. Fuck 'em. You're using Amazon Fire? You should use the NVIDIA Shield, mate. It's way better than Amazon Fire. It's much more faster and easy to use. The remote's way better as well. The fuck? Can't see.
どうしてまたここに。
Tell you now, they hardly ever do an attack where it requires a counter, so it's kind of like misleading. It's quite a silly mechanic, really. The other one had a smiley face as well. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. Fuck are we? What are we doing here? Like, I can't interact with it anymore. So what else does it want me to do? Don't know where you're supposed to go. There's nothing else around. And every time you try and leave the area, it just resets you back to the beginning. can see a thing. Scarecrow said we have to follow where she's pointing at. Did it? Because all I got here is that. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put a polite smile on for now. And that was it. Got no map either, so I don't even know where I'm going or where I'm coming from. I don't know. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. No, 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 don't. Oh, that was a waste. Can you imagine how I feel? You never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. I thought I got that right. I wonder why I called you over. Statues, we're playing statues, are we? Is that your game? %. Fuck you. Can you imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore.
これもうじき壊れるな。
Yes, I've just taken care of it. Is there any more? Because that clue doesn't really make sense. eyesore is something that's like horrible to look at. But they all look equally as ugly. I thought, considering she was hiding her face. Yeah, I don't. Any of these standing out for you guys? Don't know. These are not making much sense. Thing is that they keep coming back as well, so you can't really. I already did the one with the face down is the first one I
これ
did.
が壊れたらどうする？
Flashcards. I could have just lied to you, told you to go I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Why her? I have no idea. Fuck's sake, this is dragging. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me, and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? So looking for someone that's smiling at an ugly face. Is it you? Ah, come on! Fuck off. How was it not one of these? This is stupid. It don't make sense, does it? This is a fucking dumbass puzzle. So it's neither of these two, which I would have picked him because he's smiling at an upside down face. So you'd think, oh, it's him. It's not. It's not either of them. I don't understand this. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway.
Oi! Hinako!
I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably ask for an adult for directions, if I get lost. But then, I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an older farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then to even this day.
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
No, I don't get it either.
ひなこ
リンコは
読んでみようリンコ俺だ
Rinko!
シュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうろつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
See, it's Silent Hill as well. The monsters are really only supposed to affect the person that's there. Everyone else doesn't really see them. At least they don't see the same thing, anyway.
子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ。町を出た方がいい。
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない。助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ。
でも町を出るって言ってもあれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ？
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
鉄橋が。どうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ、念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい。
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ。
台所どこだっけ？
Evil lies. She fell. See, now we have the dagger thing again. So is this the game's interpretation of the other world? Because it can't really be anything else. That'll be the only explanation for the teleporting and the difference in weapons. Has to be. Oh god, I'm getting tired.
いた。もう少し待っててくれてもいいのに。
She's here when she's unconscious.
誰?
No good. It won't budge. I wish they used the classic Silent Hill font. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. I think I'm missing something. Maya, when are you going to sleep? Was those outfits really worth an extra £10?
あれは何？
Is that an Odachi? No. Cool if we could use that. How am I liking it so far? It's okay. It just seems more of a pretty generic horror game compared to. I mean, this is nothing like Silent Hill. I don't see any resemblance. The game hasn't even mentioned the word Silent Hill yet. It just doesn't have the same atmosphere. It doesn't share any similarities to it. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Well, so far this little doll has been right about everything so far. But the question is, do we have a choice? There's nothing even in here.
あそこ空いてたっけ?
Yes, it was. It need more atmospheric music, I think. Like I said, if you added some Silent Hill music to this game, I think it would improve the atmosphere significantly. It's very important to a video game. I've always said that. was that? You see that? The fucking meter stopped charging. Fire's gone out. There's fucking flames everywhere, you bitch. How's an agnet? An exquisitely crafted ornamental pole arm that is extremely sturdy and able to be used as a weapon. Monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into this existence just so it could end up like this? This looks like a boss fight area. There's a save point and a big wide open area. Uh-oh. It's something. Is something supposed to go in here?
Sakuko?
Suck a cock. Alright, so we've got to put something in its mouth. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Nice.
ころに。
Housemaid's note, February 15th. There could be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I'm the only one that knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for I do not... I'm not carrying you the whole entire night. Get down, girl. Go to sleep. Do what your fucking brother's doing. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. All the secret arts, medicines succumb to its spirit and flesh. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribed medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Fuck's he on about? Crimson spring gushing from the womb, deep within. Is the Shimizu family?
これうちのこと？
I wonder how many people are actually streaming this in Japanese. I bet none of them are. Family physician's log, February 8th. Patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed in a menacing glare. A bit like that. In bed suffering from a cold, thanks for the stream. Oh, you're welcome, dude. Hope you feel better soon.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
This is no time for hide and seek. Research notes from Enmi Juganroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as the Jugonshi to perform an incantation written to the Emni Joganroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempura Hoji era, 75-7 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practices of Omniodo. Get down, girl! Where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells have been successfully cast, are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. So if you smell sandalwood, you'll know that you've been hit by an incantation of a romantic potion or something. Dried carcass. Lovely. What a gift. And an animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor. I'm not surprised. Yeah. Speaking of colds, I got a flu jab today. Because me getting the flu with my condition and stuff like that is very dangerous. Have to make sure I don't get it. It's quite rare I do actually get it though. Oh, come on, man. You can't do that. That's cheating. Oh, right between the legs, that one. Now you can just look at those level ups. I'm turning Japanese. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Yeah, I've got to stick it in the fox's mouth. Can I help you? Keep running. What are you stopping for?
早くひなこでっかいよここ咲子ここはダメ
Fucking hell!
ひなこ私を一人ぼっちにして裏切る者ごめんごめんね一人は嫌だな寂しいよ
Where did your big stick go? Wasn't she an athlete or something? Yeah, she was like some sort of runner or sprinter or something. Can't remember now. Blessed hand mirror. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored.
きっと役に立つ
Bet I could use this. About to fight a boss or something? Is that where we get a load of hell heals and save point? Yeah.
咲子
The hell is that? Got a bit of dandruff there. Should have used Head and Shoulders. Ow! Ow, that hurt! It's funny how it didn't give me enough charge. It did this on purpose, right? It just when you hold the focus button and it charges that meter and it goes in a circle like that, just before it reaches its peak, that's when it hits you. They're doing it on purpose. It's perfectly timed, just so you get hit. It doesn't. That's why I just died there. It's just so fucking stupid. Like the whole counterattack thing that hardly ever works as well. Bitch. Win the fight, lose the cutscene.
大丈夫だ。これしき大した。急に律令のごとく行うがいい。つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かだ。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。
I'm just amazed how her socks stay up, to be honest.
属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
I was playing Silent Hill 2 again today. Which one? The original or the remake? I don't like dodging mechanics. It doesn't belong in a Silent Hill game. Like I said, combat has always been bad in Silent Hill
この
games.
先は神聖な領域だ。
You're not supposed to fight them,
私も
really.
君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。
But we haven't even got a gun yet. I don't even know if this gun's in the game. What? Go to sleep. Why are you so awake? And stop wagging your little tail. Go lay down. What's going on?
Sa, 君も。
はい。いや、
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
どうした？
構時間を無駄にした。
よし行こ
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
う。分かってる。俺から離れるな。目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがり棒。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
しんがりは引き受けた。
I still don't see any resemblance to this to a regular Silent Hill game. There's no similarities to it apart from the fog. Get down, girl! I don't know how many times I got to tell you. Stop it. But yeah, it's just, the music isn't similar. The sound effects aren't similar. The music isn't. Sorry, the atmosphere isn't similar. The monsters aren't similar. But the base that seemed like a. I don't know. It just seems a bit spiritual and stuff like that. Those monsters and that. It's just not Silent Hill. I mean, we're in Japan. It's not even mentioned Silent Hill yet. Why is it called Silent Hill? I would wait for a sale. It's not very stable at the moment. It's kept crashing on me. I've had to put down the settings onto the lowest settings just to make it function. We've had 10 or 11 crashes in this game so far. I think it could be more. I've lost count. And we've only been playing it for a few hours. I mean, we had 6 crashes before we could even start the game. And there's a lot of flickering happening. It hasn't happened for a while now, but initial part of the game, there was a lot of flickering going on. Graphical issues. Traveling around on foot is not really interesting either. I suppose that's similar to Silent Hill, I guess. But I don't know. The more we play this, the more it might improve. I don't know. I don't know how long the game is, and I don't know how much it's going to improve story-wise. Don't get much, do you? My biggest issue is with the game is the fact that it feels like a generic horror game with the Silent Hill name slapped on it. And I have a big problem with that because Silent Hill is like my favorite series.
Hinako!
And you just slap in the Silent Hill name on it and it's just, I don't know.
問題ない。
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方、小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ。俺は相棒を女扱いしてない。
I mean, for me personally, the psychological horror has always been the main thing in Silent Hill.
立ち話は終わりだ。
And I don't think that's really done a good job of it so far. I'm not scared about what's around the next corner. I mean, they've already shown us the big guns already in terms of the big monsters and stuff. I just don't feel like they're that scary. I mean, my opinion might be different to yours, but at the end of the day, I'm a 35-year-old, nearly 36 this weekend. I've seen too much and I've experienced too much shit to not be scared about stuff anymore in video games and in movies. It would take something I've never seen before, but they always stick to the same sort of... It's very formulaic in terms of like, the horrors, isn't it? Then you see a lot of reviews. I haven't read the full reviews, but the takeaway is stuff like 10 out of 10, absolute return to form for the series, and you're like, really? Did you even play the original games? Because it's nothing like this. There's that flicker I was talking about.
先生。
相棒。妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひな子ってシュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Well, that's a jump scare done well for Silent Hill because they've built up the fear, and then when something finally pops out, that's when you're the most scared. Whereas cheap jump scares that happen frequently, it doesn't work because you'll probably get away with the first couple, but if you keep doing it again and again and again, you come to expect it, and then it loses all of its kind of like value. It's a very cheap way to scare the gamer. But if you're building it up and building it up and building it up and you do it, there's a payoff there because you don't expect it. But the thing that Silent Hill did, especially Silent Hill 2, there was a lot of psychological horror there. But they had a lot of music to add to the atmosphere too. Like you was more almost fearing, you was fearing the unknown rather than seeing these monsters and being scared and running away from them. It's a little bit different. And not a lot of games can that actually nail that and do that. Why do you think PT was so successful? People love that because it had fantastic psychological horror in there. It's just a fucking corridor, but every single time you went through the corridor, you were scared to look around the corner. I feel what might be there. Cat made you turn your game off. You're such a pussy, Darren. I was 10 years old when I played that game. Don't bother me. Where are we going? Because we can't get through here. An ordinary wooden bat, I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. I don't know which weapon's good. Can't go through the gate, so where do we go? Can you open the gate for me? Oh, okay. She cheated. Yeah, she did. She jumped right over the fence. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have been long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of more of the elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of their Ilways? I don't know how to say that word. Family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations. And to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best as I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Okay. Relax.
相棒はこっちだ。
Yeah, screwdriver will sort that bat out. You're not going to leave me alone, are you, girl? Hey? We'll go to bed soon. Get down. Get down, girl.
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
That's another thing. Because we keep seeing people and being with people, it's not giving you that sense of, like, loneliness and making you feel like you're the only one there and you're on your own, and giving you that sense of, like, fear of you've got to rely on yourself and no one else kind of thing, which Silent Hill did very well. And this is doing the absolute opposite. So it's not as scary in that sort of situation either, because you've got other people around, and I don't know. Hopefully you know what I mean.
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かって、そこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが、街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
This is the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off during the dam construction, so the beautiful facilities are at odds with the rest of the dull buildings in town. I think I met Rinko during my first year here. I remember her surprise when she heard that I called Shu partner. Farmer story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. Ugh. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama. Even spat on it. The next morning, all the policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us? I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own two eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel, hell. Even right up their asses. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. That look of frozen terror on their faces, I'll never forget it. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect the Inari-sama in any way, even if you're drunk. Yeah, this is very Forbidden Siren. Which was not a very good game. This is an illusion of open world, really, isn't it? Because like, there's only really one way of going. I thought she said a chicken. A chicken! Natalie, I thought you loved spiders.
Look at all those chickens.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
Chicken! How did they get so far ahead?
二人はどこに？
Okay, dead ends everywhere. That spider was tiny. It was like a fingernail. It was tiny. It was so tiny. Ah, he's pregnant. Step back, girls. This calls for a real shower man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate.
俺を信じろ。俺だけを見ていろ。お前のことを理解しているのは俺一人だけなんだって知っているだろ。
There's no way that light is providing all this not brightness in this room. Oh, sorry, wrong door. It was the size of a fingernail, it was. Your little fingernail as well, the little one. And you was like screaming and crying, saying, "Oh, it's a spider!" No idea if this is the right way or not. I didn't need to look in the bin, I just put a bag over it. I already knew how big it was.
シュウ君、嘘ついてるよね。
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Arigato. What? What are you staring at? I don't understand why you're being so fussy tonight. Why do they keep fucking off? Where are they going? I mean, what does she do? Just stand there while they run off? And finally she's like, right, better go follow them. Yeah, that bin got the bin got binned. Got fumigated. This whole town's just, it's full of nothing, isn't it? It's just like, there's nothing here. There's no, like... Doesn't feel like there's evidence of life or anywhere. Because you're seeing a lot of the same props. Okay. A chicken! Oh, come on! Has he got balls on his mouth? Look. He's got balls hanging out off his chin. This one's the creepiest one because it's got human heads all over it. See how many times you can see this exact bike everywhere. And this, where is it? These two plant pots. And this broom. Make a mental note of how many times you see it as we're going through these streets. And gas canisters. Ooh, 200. Bolchinian. You can't even go in the houses, man. It's just... It's like this area. What's the point of this area? I mean, there's nothing in it. Remember the devs suggesting the Silent Hill F isn't Souls-like? In terms of combat, it kind of is, yeah. The dodging and the perfect moment. Yeah, it is kind of. I probably wouldn't describe it as that though, because you're not doing the classic. Well, it's not that bad. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration. So that whole area I just went to is pointless. There's nothing there. Apart from an enemy. I can't believe they didn't put health drinks in this game.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
No, I think if you are saying it's Souls-like, it has the difficulty has to play a factor in it.
ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒、遅かったな。さあ、行こうぜ。
It doesn't work. Natalie, we've got a baseball bat, not a golf club. You idiot.
昔はシュウとこの辺で道。
Not to brag, but we've taken down the enemy's mothership, the giant UFO, on many occasions. However, each time that happened, the Galactic Imperium would deploy more and more troops from their home planet. As we grew older, we were able to have a lot better understanding of heroes by watching television. I think we came up with some elaborate backstories for the enemy leaders. By this time, it was a world that only Shu and I knew.
食ってた。
Please don't think I'm being rude as my intention, but I'm going to try and get some rest. What would I think that? Have a good night, Stephen. Hope you feel better soon. We stream every day, by the way, Stephen, so if you want to stop by and hang out every day, we'll be here.
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
What's their problem?
"相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。ね。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
Of course. I'm the hero of the story.
戦闘で頑張ってたんだから、後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Should try and shag him now. Rink is always asking whether Shu and I are with an item. I tell her every time that we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was... Can you get down, girl? I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even closer friends. I don't know what to do. Love can tear us apart again. No good, it won't budge. You're right there. Hero with a bat, I wish I could. So we've actually got a school in a Silent Hill game. Wonder if they'll put a hospital in the game as well. Hope they do. It's good set pieces. But again, the atmosphere just isn't there. Where's the music? I'm gonna have to play some of the originals in October, so you can see the differences. I've already played 2, so we're gonna play Silent Hill 1, 3, 4, etc. I like how we don't have to collect maps. We just automatically have one. See, this whole environment is a lot more Silent Hill like. But I think it's too bright as well. We need, like, the whole place needs to be dark, and you should have a flashlight, because that's very traditional. Like the radio as well and stuff. They're not using traditional Silent Hill things to make it seem like a Silent Hill game. This is why I'm not saying. This is why I'm saying, like, it doesn't feel like a Silent Hill game at all. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with his pile of paperwork I have. Okay, I guess it's all about you, vice principal. Bitch. To all faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going onto the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsu. See, in the original Silent Hill 1 game, when we went into the school, though, it was pitch black. There was little ghosts roaming around. And in the background, you could hear someone playing the piano from the music room. So you was anticipating who the fuck's playing the piano. And then when you go in there, there's no one there. That's the sort of thing that got you. Damn it. She's doing that head turning thing as well, which is good. They used to do that in the original Silent Hill games too. Leave him alone, girl. School founder's anecdote. Buy as much of that mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown. One result of his generosity was middle school. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on school grounds, as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. That's the thing as well. There should be parts of the game where you don't actually fight anything, just to build up that kind of like psychological horror. But you come across these enemies so frequently, it's kind of like you become desensitized to it. Origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. I don't even know if you can kill that thing. I don't even know what if I want to attempt it. Seems like a pointless ordeal. Okay, there's nothing out here. Yeah, them burns again. I need a key. It's probably in the locker, but I don't know where to find. There's a lot of stuff in there. I don't know where to find the combination. Just want to think this game didn't have stutters. Where do I go? Chrysanthemums grown by our very own Vice Principal have won the Governor's Prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuya has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in the category of Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. Okay, so there's some sort of key outside then, isn't it? I mean, that's clearly the clue. Fuck's sake. Not seeing anything. Oh no, come on, that's not fair. Let me past. You missed. There you go. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Hold R2 to unleash a powerful attack. The longer the attack is held, the more brutal it will be. While using focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance. This will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease much faster. Oh, that is slow. And it did nothing. Oh, why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Okay, you can't even hit it. Forget it. This weapon sucks. It's too slow. Does a lot of damage, but at what cost? Oh shit, where do I go? It's just fucking stupid. They just come back anyway, so it's just, you're just wasting resources fighting them. It's completely pointless. I'll just go this way. Oh, okay. Speaking of piano in the music room. They've copied the idea. Not as effectively. Yeah, the sledgehammer is it's slow as fuck. That's the fastest attack. Look how slow that is. It's ridiculous. Redonkulous. Nani? I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Good for you. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents, since we were supposed to be going to the school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of its chest the moment those same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? What, of the cake or? Stupid sound effect. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever gets Nico out of my life. once and for all. Do you think she's dead? Do you think the character that we're playing is dead? Shoots out here, still the best partner, right? One with the horror version of the belly's gonna get your advert. I remember that. That got banned, that advert. Because it offended a lot of people. Belly's gonna get you. Because people used to bully kids at school with it. How the fuck do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? The hell? I'm not seeing any correlation here. It's all fruit, of course, but what's the Do you remember that day when we just went to the two of us in that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were supposed to be delinquents. Since we were supposed to be going to school that day. There's nothing even on me that looks like a cake. Cover the vegetables. I already did it. Didn't work. Yeah, I'm guessing that's a strawberry and a pineapple, but I don't know. I don't know what that is. Sushi, I'm guessing, maybe? Is that a carrot or something? Or a turnip? Pumpkin and apple. No. That's all the fruits. What the hell is that? What kind of fucking puzzle is this? I don't see the relevance. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest. The moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? No! I don't understand. Got a pumpkin, which looks like a pumpkin anyway, and an apple, cherry, some sort of pie, oranges, or whatever that is, or could be grapefruit, a tree, an eggplant, grapes, looks like a turnip or a carrot. I don't know what that is. Sushi, maybe. It's a strawberry, and that's a pineapple. What is the relevance? All the sweet fruit. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't. I've already done that. It doesn't work. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with all our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Now what? Still can't get out. Oh, there's more? Fan, a book. I don't know. They're nuts? I don't know what they are. Another book. More books. An envelope or a letter or something. Dice. That's some sort of twig or a leaf. Some food. More books. I don't know. Okay. Can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we're going to make a fresh start, blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too.
間違えたか。なんか違うな。
Glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. Remember, I'll always be there for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako is no longer with us. If the two of could huddle, that doesn't make sense. If the two of could huddle together, I think they're missing a word of us. If the two of us could huddle together, We could soothe this pain that bites like the wind cold of winter. Then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura waiting for us? Maybe the cherries have got something to do with it. No. Sake. What am I doing wrong? Just the flowers? So is it? I don't know! I don't know what fucking sakuras look like. And that's a pie and a bonsai tree, so that's not those, is it? That's like a grapefruit and a tree that's got falling leaves. I don't know what kind of plant that is. I don't know. I don't know about this one. I know it's a cherry blossom. And I know the pink. But that doesn't mean anything to me in in this puzzle. It doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, what am I doing wrong here? Because they're supposed to be shooting stars or something? I'm not sure. That's a pumpkin. Don't know. Yeah, but the leaves fall from trees in the autumn, not the spring. I don't get it. Dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. Finally, get the fuck out of this puzzle.
ひなこはお友達といつまでも一緒にいたい？
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達は永遠じゃないのよ。彼らだっていつか必ずあなたを裏切る。あなたが裏切り者と呼ばれたように。
お姉ちゃん。
天秤にかける価値があるかどうか。しっかりと判断しなさい。
それってどういう？校舎内まで入ってきてる。
Old annex, main gate key. Key to the old annex. What's an annex? Behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during the practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I would be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Yeah, but we need a key code. Okay. Size of that fan, Jesus. Liar, 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 liar. What's it trying to say? TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. What? Three, 7, 7. Three, 7, 7. And what? Do you understand what the hell this is all about? I don't get it. It's not working. Why isn't it working? I don't understand. I don't understand. I genuinely don't get it. It's not working. There must be another locker somewhere, because that doesn't work. Yes, that's the only locker that we can check. I just checked all the lockers. 377 doesn't work. I don't know what else to do. There's no other lockers. This is confusing the shit out of me. How does it not work? There must be another locker in there. But we need a key for that. So where would we find a key for that? Oh, I'm lost. I don't really know what to do now. Because there's obviously another locker there in that room that's locked, but we don't have a key for it. But where do we get that key from?
I hope it was fucking worth it!
It's all in random orders. We need a key for this.
キーボックスが開かない。
And we need a key for that door to get into that locker. Where the fuck could it be?
間違えたか。なんか違うな。Oh, we haven't been up here yet. How the fuck have I missed this? Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells, but I love you too. Sakari Ayama, row 4, line 2. Locker room key. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me.
I didn't get the news that the school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. Love it so much that I made my locker combination. What? Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. What? B as in 2 and... Yeah, but that doesn't even make sense.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
Oh, how much I wish I could climb inside the locker and drown in the smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. AOI. Fuck did you come from? You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Satu got a note from the girls that had 84*4 written on it. You know what it means? It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. I don't know what the relevance are to these things. So A is 4, isn't it? So 0, 1. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything.
陸上部が懐かしい。
Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Alright, so... Asaka. Let's have a look at these notes. Already done that one. Already done that one. Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is that when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What could that be? See, where's the other notes? This is so out of order. Like, it's just like there's no... It's just all random. All over the place. They should put it in order of when you last saw it. This is so stupid. SOS. So what? 505? School bag. Increases inventory capacity. So I just got this last one left. It said something about... I can't remember because I can't find the note! It's the code for Baka. This doesn't help me with opening this locker though. Okay, I understand the concept now, so I just need the clue. Oh, bus. BUS, so it's 865. Key cabinet key. A small dainty key might open the key cabinet in the school. Finally getting somewhere. These fuckers, they just respawn, you know. It's so stupid.
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私と柊君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Seems like no one wants to be around her. I think the game's getting more interesting now compared to how it started. I think there was a bit of a slow start.
君に命を救われ、魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が君の魂を救い、古き君の命を奪おう。
Is that Shu?
「無理しなくていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
起きられます。
清めの水が少し強すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Looks like there's a save point right there. We need to finish this. Wrap this up.
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをし。
There are times when those kind eyes that watch me through the slits of the fox mask turn frighteningly sharp, as if he is looking right through me, piercing the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always stays one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes cast down towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I will be happy.
来るといい。
はい。
I don't like this other world place. It's too, like, weird and spiritual and stuff like that. Just a note, as Sakako's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakako caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark. Now that she has grown up, I believe the reason for her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. So she's afraid of the dark. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop. Cool. We'll play some more tomorrow. I think the game's getting better now. We're out of that village. At least, well, hopefully we don't go back to it anyway. Because the village, the whole going down corridor after corridor is kind of like, it's boring. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow, same time, if not earlier. So take it easy. Have a good night. Cheers.